The 76ers anxious to get off the bus and get down to business. A look from earlier as they arrive at the arena. Our camp. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Howard is out there with Harris. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3. And for the Heat, Hero up.
Get Simmons! Who's blocking him? Right here.
Kevin, it's a great feeling. You feel rewarded for the hard work that you put in. It adds confidence, and knowing that you're one of the best 24 guys in the world, that's just a great feeling.
Baller, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo, and that one misses.
Always an adventure from the line. One of the few blemishes on Howard's career.
Baller, guarded by Simmons. Here's Baller. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He believes Bam Adebayo's ball handling improvement has made him a nightmare to defend. Coach said Bam was always a factor at the rim, but now he can take you off the dribble in either direction, and the jump shot's coming around as well. That means they have to prepare for all kinds of possibilities. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Bjelica passes to Ball. Back to Bjelica. Robinson for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Outside, Simmons. Howard trying to free himself up. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
Curry passes to Howard. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Throughout his career, Howard has dominated the boards. The size, touch, and timing he possesses is just a lethal concoction.
Baller passes to Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Group in for the Heat. Bjelica. He checks in for Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for Trevor Ariza. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And it's Baller in for Goran Dragic. And then for Philadelphia, Tobias Harris is checked in for Howard. Korkmaz comes in for Ben Simmons. And Maxey subbed in for Shake Milton. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got George Hill. Korkmaz is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 5. Maxey passes to Hill. Here's Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Oh, man, and defenders have to be more cautious when guarding Harris. He is constantly looking to draw contact on his shots.
And, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And the 76ers making a change here. Curry's checked in. And the pass to Achiuwa. It's hauled in by Thybulle. The 76ers trail by 11. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Philadelphia with the ball. Over to the wing. Baller passes to Achua. The shot's good. Achua's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Outside Curry. Rebound by Bjelica.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
No good from Baller.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harris outside. Shoots over Achua. That one wide left. So Oladipo will bring it up for Miami. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Baller. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold. And anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Achua. And Hero subbed in for Victor Oladipo. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Harris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Harris is so quick on the drive. Sometimes defenders have to foul him and just hope he misses the shot.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 from the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And Harris drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the league taking steps to discourage teams, Greg, from tossing away seasons in search of high draft picks. Has enough been done, you think, in that regard?
Kim, we'll see. I tell you, the idea of a play-in
That's a
tournament
tough one, isn't it?
for the last few playoff spots, I think that's a good idea, actually. It might keep more teams in the hunt down the stretch. And I think the onus also, if the fans put enough pressure on their teams to try to develop what they have and not always put it on the future, I think that's going to help. But I think you're going to always have a little bit of that moving forward. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Outside Curry. Pass to Howard. Here's Korkmaz. Harris inside. Bjelica's there. Harris, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
Well, nowadays, the three-point shot is huge.
And so it's the Miami Heat. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here. Different look for Miami. Achua comes in for Bam Adebayo, and it's Baller in for Robinson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxi's checked in. Baller passes to Achua. Here's Hero. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 15. Bjelica is out there with Achua. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Baller. And it's Hero in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Simmons. Howard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
At times, Howard overwhelms you on the boards. You got to put a body on this guy when shots go up.
Miami no good on that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simmons passes to Korkmaz. Feeds to Howard. The shot that time not on target. The Heat go the other way with it. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Maxey passes to Simmons. To the inside. Korkmaz, no good. The Heat leading by 16. Pass to Baller. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And the Heat with some changes. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Bjelica. Iguodala comes in for Hero. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Victor Oladipo. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harris is checked in for Howard. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Korkmaz. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And it's Hill in for Maxey. The 3. Thybulle can't get it to go. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 16-point lead. Tipped away. And the basket is in from Baller. Baller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Here's Harris, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, when Harris is down deep, he is exceptional at being physical. Really puts defenders in a tough spot.
The first one falls. Bam Adebayo. Group in for the Heat. Bjelica, he's checked in for Achua. Robinson comes in for Trevor Ariza. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And it's Baller in for Goran Dragic. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for George Hill. Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Seth Curry. Simmons is out there with Maxey. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 2. Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Howard's checked in for Philadelphia. Korkmaz comes in for Shake Milton. The 76ers trail by 15. Howard at the elbow. Here's Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Here's Baller, and he makes that one. Baller's got 19 points.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Baller.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
Simmons looking it over. Harris outside. 34 seconds left in the game. Here's Howard. Out to Harris. This one for 3. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Outside Curry. Off target with his 3. Baller, guarded by Simmons. And there's the pass to Robinson. Here's Baller. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Yo, 2KMC here, and I'm coming to your neighborhood to talk about the upcoming 2K Compete events. This weekend, if you want some extra competitive 2-on-2 action, head to Rush 2v2. Win 4 games in a row for a chance to earn exclusive Rush apparel, VC, and more. On Wednesday.
Coming right up, the Wizards taking on the Heat for the Washington Wizards. In strong position here midway through the season. Ranked 5th in the East and aiming for a top spot. Heat, Wizards, coming up next. It's Friday night and live on 2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Bjelica is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hero in at the 2. And for the Wizards, Hachimura.
Yo, watch Depot. Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Players to make sure that guys can make that adaptability quick enough that if that becomes part of a playoff scheme, you're ready for it.
Baller, he's checked in for Hero.
And Hachimura's given name, Rui, means fortress in Japanese. And that's what he looks like out there. He's worked hard in the weight room, sports a solid frame with a terrific core and that great lower body strength.
Here's Baller. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That evens the score.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And you combine Hachimura's power with that 7'2 wingspan, Greg. He's physically built to succeed in a positionless NBA.
And add to that, Kevin, he's got solid athleticism along with a versatile skill set. Hachimura still needs to work on creating off the dribble, shooting the jump shot with consistency, but with his work ethic, there's a good chance he turns those into strengths.
1:37 left in the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Westbrook passes to Beal. Pulls it up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, this is great when Westbrook starts to dictate the tempo of the game. This time he's doing it with the pass, setting up a teammate. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. It seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Baller. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Baller. A three-pointer off the mark. Wizards have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Avdia, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Baller. From outside the arc. No good on that one. And the Wizards now going the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And really complete control of that game. If you recall, guys, they made sure they didn't have to sweat that one out down the stretch.
And the final score may not have indicated just how much they were in that one. They were clearly the dominant team.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That one from long range. Baller's got 9 points.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Right back after this break. And we chatted with Bradley Beal recently, who touched upon the joys.
Being yourself, being in your own company.
Greg. The Heat have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively, but for sure you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
And Westbrook, here we go. 2 points, that one goes.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Well, a familiar sight. Westbrook gets his way back to the free throw line. I mean, the way he attacks his opponent, they're going to be forced to foul him time and time again.
And with a name like Duncan Robinson, you wonder, were his parents Spurs fans?
Good call, GA, but I don't think so. He was born in 1994. That's a few years before Tim Duncan joined the Spurs alongside the Admiral. Good NBA name, though.
Here's Baller, and again, Miami with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Wizards trail by 10. Beal, the pass to Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you could see the defense break down, but credit the aggressive play of Westbrook for making that happen.
The Wizards have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
Abdias checked in for Washington. Baller. Bielitsa finds Oladipo. Here's Baller. Westbrook with the block.
There is no question that Russell is one of the top 10 athletes we have in the league. On full display there.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
No good from Baller. Washington has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hachimura kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Beal. Six to shoot. And finish off by Bryant.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Another three that time. A beautiful shot from Baller. Baller's got 9 points in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Back to Westbrook. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Baller. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, nice job by Bielitsa. Be patient. Look for teammates. He found one.
Here's Beal. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Oladipo. Passes to Baller. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Heat lead. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Baller having a...
At the top, you think of Zion and Ja. Both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Hill comes in for Hachimura. Chandler Hutchison, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's Ish Smith in for Bradley Beal. On the court for the Heat, they've got Iguodala. Achua is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Dragic, and it's Baller in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Smith. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. Westbrook against Dragic. 1:30 left in the third. No good from Baller. Wizards trail by 15. Smith outside. Now Westbrook. 20 points for him. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, they've decided, and so has Russell, to ride his hot hand here tonight.
To the wing on the left. Baller. He's covered by Westbrook. The kick out to Dragic. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Shot clock at 5. Now the pass to Dragic. From outside, off the mark. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 13. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Beal's checked in for the Wizards. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ariza. And Bjelica in for Andre Iguodala. The Heat leading by 10. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now it's 27 points for Baller. Washington's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Beal. Here's Gafford. He's guarded by Dragic. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Baller. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just 3 on the clock. And that one's good. Gill.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Bryant. Then it's James Johnson. And it's Avdia in at the 3-side. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Wizards trail by 11. Feeds it to Bryant. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And it's the Heat on the break.
And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
Beal can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 11. Inside, Baller. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Baller's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Miami. Beal, the pass to Westbrook. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Beal. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
This is where your off-season work comes into play. Westbrook stepping into his catch-and-shoot game. Thousands of reps get you that kind of result.
Timeout called, the Heat. And Washington making a change here. Hachimura's Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bryant. Johnson comes in for Hachimura. And it's Gill in for Avdia. Baller, he's checked in for the Heat. Free throw good, Beal.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're leading by 8. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Baller.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
These fans have been stunned by his performance. Of all the players they thought might do the most damage against them tonight, his name was not high on that list. Hero passes to Robinson. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Wizards trail by 8. Westbrook with it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The shot's good from Baller. Baller's got 35. For the Wizards, this one's not looking good. Pulls up, high post. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Baller.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Washington's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Heat.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
From deep, connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Winston, and the shot is long. Here's Baller. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole
Next weekend, check out Big Top Challenge. The fun is larger than life, and so are the heads. And for more Wednesday action, make your way to the Rec, where Double Rep will be waiting for you all day long. To recap, here's our big board of upcoming events.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back. On the day that George Washington was here on the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Siakam in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Heat,
discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
and some changes here for the Heat. Ariza comes in for Robinson, and it's Baller in for Tyler Hero. The Raptors also with a sub. Trent's checked in. Ariza passes to Baller. Just 5 to shoot. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. One of the big factors they'll be facing is Bam Adebayo's ability to start the break. Coach told his team to get in Bam's face as soon as he comes down with it. Don't let him take off down the court unimpeded. Kevin, they know they have to slow down Big Bam in this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Well, the increased playmaking ability of Pascal Siakam on display. Pretty pass.
From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Raptors. Last time they met was in Toronto.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
The shot's good from Baller.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Wizards in Washington. Siakam against Adebayo. Lets it go with a 3. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from VanVleet. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors. Here's Baller. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Baller, while recovering. The pass to Bielitsa. Here's Baller. Nailed from three-point land. Baller's got 9 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Baller. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Passes it to Baller. Takes the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Group in for the Heat. Bielitsa, he's checked in for Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for Andre Iguodala. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And it's Baller in for Goran Dragic. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Siakam against Bjelica. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, the improvement that we've seen from Siakam, it's like nothing else I've ever seen. He's a huge reason for the success of this Raptors team.
Greg, in 2 short years, this guy triples his output from the floor. He goes from a guy who was getting spot minutes, couldn't really get into the rotation, to an all-star. The transition game, his ability to use that speed, and then his approach, the work habits, both of those 2 things have been critical to his growth.
Lowry with the ball. He's got 12. Shots good by Siakam.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Toronto leading by 5. 1:49 left here in the second. It's hauled in by the Heat. Bjelica's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Baller. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Raptors have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Offensive rebound, and that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Hero. .131 left to play here in the half. Here's Siakam. 16 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper. VanVleet's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And that's a foul called on Baller. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Raptors have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Greg, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game based on what his team needs. There's been times in his career where he's been a go-to scorer, and his 3-point shooting can be infectious to his team. That toughness on the drive really strikes you. But there's also been times where he takes a back seat to scoring and says, all right, time to get my guys involved. He can do either.
Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Heat go the other way with it. They get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Floats it up there for Siakam. And stolen by Bjelica. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That'll do it for the first. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Group getting ready for Miami. Achua, he's checked in for Bjelica. Ariza comes in for Robinson. Baller, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Dragic in for Oladipo. Adebayo is out there with Achua. Then there's Baller. Then there's Dragic. And it's Ariza in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Dragic from outside. Sinks the triple. Dragic has got 5.
An assertive player. Dragic knows he has the green light to catch and fire.
Siakam up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Adebayo sends it back. And Miami making a change here. Bjelica's checked in. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Outside Flynn. Here's Siakam. No good again that time.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Baller passes to Dragic. 5 on the clock, and good that time.
And Dragic can finish with ease if he gets to the bucket. So when his mid-range jumper is falling, the D doesn't know what to do with it.
Dragic against Flynn. He kicks to Baines. Here's Watanabe. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Heat.
Dragic the pass to Ball. Pass to Adebayo. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Watanabe. No good on the last second attempt there. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Lowry. It's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Trent in at the 3.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Siakam. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Siakam with it. Out defended by Adebayo.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a...
A lot to like about this young man.
A different look for Miami. Achua comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Baller in for Duncan Robinson. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Lowry passes to Flynn. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Toronto calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
To the middle. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bielitsa.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
One-on-one fast break. Hero passes to Bielitsa. Good D by Siakam.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Miami's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Baller.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Oladipo against Siakam. Good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Baller. And Bielitsa pitch to Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Help!
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And what a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo against Siakam. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Kendrick Nunn out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Baller, and it's Hero in at the 2. Stolen by Nunn. To the left side wing. Here's Baller. Poked away. Toronto trailer. Out to the right wing. Lowry for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down low. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Right wing, corner shot. Trent gets the bucket.
Boy, Pascal Siakam much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in. Bring it up for the Miami Heat. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
An all-new episode of 2K TV starts now.
Here at 2K TV, we're all about the assist. Do you want to become better at 2K?
Yup, well, we're here for you.
The Magic on their way to the locker room earlier tonight. Defending their home court means a lot to this team. The skyline of Orlando seen here during a gorgeous sunset. Quite a backdrop for our broadcast. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Bjelica is out there with Robinson. Then there's Oladipo and it's Hero in the 2-guard. And for Orlando, Fultz and Ross pair up to make the backcourt. The lengthy bigs in.
In conferences forever, so that's not going to change, but sometimes change is just necessary.
How about quickly for the playoffs? Would you like to reseed and take the top 6 teams, 1 through 16?
I would. I think that'd be a great idea.
Porter's checked in for the Magic. And then for Miami, Achua, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Ariza comes in for Bjelica, and it's Baller in for Tyler Hero. Here's Baller. Off target from three-point range. Orlando leading by 5. Ross kicks to Fultz. Another shot. Doesn't go that time. Now the Heat take it the other way.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Ariza passes to Baller. It's Oladipo on the wing. Passes it to Baller. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got a piece of it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Oladipo. Anthony looking it over. There's the pass to Okeke. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Goran Dragic is checked in for Miami. Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Isaac's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. James Ennis comes in for Otto Porter Jr. Terrence Ross is checked in for Hampton. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. Hero passes to Baller. Takes a three. Rebound by the Magic. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. On the court for the Heat, Hero out there with Baller. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. Then it's Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Raptors got the job done. He finished with 32 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. That game had his name all over it. Kevin, I'm sure he wants to write his name again over this one.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And the shot goes in from Fultz.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Baller, guarded by Fultz. Adebayo passes to Baller. Puts up a 3, and the Heat, another 3.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
And here's Fultz. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist total show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
Here's Baller. And again, Miami with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. Pass to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Ross for 3. It's rebounded by Baller. The Heat leading by 7. Inside, it's Bjelica. It's rebounded by Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Isaac outside. Back to Fultz. Pass to Ross. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's a case where the deceptive strength that Ross has helps him score over the defense. You can't afford to take this guy lightly.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Okeke passes to Ennis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the stripe.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Achua comes in for Bjelica, and Trevor Ariza is subbed in for Robinson. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Covered by Anthony. It's stolen by Ennis. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Now the feed to Porter. Shot by Ennis. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. And it's now only a 1-point Miami lead. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway. Yep. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Baller having a dominant impact in this game.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Magic, Fultz and Ross pair up to make the backcourt. The lengthy bigs inside, Isaac and Bamba. And it's Ennis in at the three, the small forward. It's deflected.
Excellent timing that time from Fultz. And I like the edge that he plays defense with. That's impressive for a young guy.
No good from Baller.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bielitsa. For your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, is... New group in for the Heat. Achua, he's checked in for Adebayo. Ariza comes in for Bielitsa. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Baller in for Tyler Hero. That one finds the mark on target from Baller.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Knocked away. Out on his own on the break. By himself, hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Passes it to Baller. Ennis on the double team. Rebounded by Anthony. The Magic trail by 4. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by the Heat. Baller's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oladipo for 3. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. They've got Robinson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Achua. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Baller in at the point guard. And so he hits both. The Heat leading by 5. The pass to Adebayo. Oladipo for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him.
from behind the arc.
Pass to Okeke. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Passes it to Okeke. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Baller. And the Heat, another three.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. It's been quite a game for Baller.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for the Magic.
What an introduction. Thanks, Alexis and Chris. I'm starting to feel all warm and fuzzy inside. But let's stick to the game plan and celebrate the passers who exist to assist. Here are your State Farm assists of the month.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead. Prospect. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hero into the shooting guard position. And for Orlando, Fultz and...
Who's watching here?
Won't linger on, and you don't have the possibility of further injury. Those are the factors that go into playing hurt or playing in pain.
Baller, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. Here's Adebayo. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Magic leading by 13. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Fultz. Fires for 3. And Oladipo pulls it down. So Oladipo will bring it up for Miami. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
You want to talk about a fantastic finish. That game had a little bit of everything and then a little bit of extra in overtime. So it was a great, great win.
A ton of fun to watch, whether you were talking about it or a fan. I mean, that was a great, great game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Baller. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Hampton. Unloads. And too long on the shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Baller. But they get it back. Here's Achua. At the tip, Adebayo on the follow.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I got a chance to talk to Steve Clifford a little bit. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. You have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
Well, you know what? I think they've got to run guys off their spots, to your point. Make them work hard for every opportunity they get.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Baller. And again, Miami with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Porter looking it over. Five on the clock. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. On the court for the Heat, they've got Baller. Bjelica is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. The shot's good from Baller.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And the pass to Ennis. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. Over Robinson. Ennis misses.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
From deep three-point range. Passes it to Baller. Pass to Bielitsa. Oladipo outside. Rocket 6. Backs it down. And the bucket from Baller. Baller's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Buries it down low. Okiki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Miami.
The shot's good from Baller.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The Magic shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Fultz against Bielitsa. For 3, Ross. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Baller. And again, Miami with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The Magic trail by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Fultz. 10 points for him. Here's Okiki. Off target with his 3. Here's Baller. And the Heat, another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead.
Kevin, thank you. Victor, you got...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Position. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Raptors got the job done. He finished with 32 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He was unguardable all game long. He took whatever the defense gave up. I'm sure he wants to do that again tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Magic. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Here is Ross. He's got 11. Clock at 4. Bamba's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
The Heat have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Robinson pulls it in.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Okeke. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Miami in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami, they've got Bjelica. Baller is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Robinson, and it's Adebayo in at the center. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Here's Porter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, showing he's not just a catch-and-shoot guy on the perimeter. Porter attacking.
A different look for Miami. Okpala's checked in, and Layman subbed in for Duncan Robinson. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Here's Layman, guarded by Harris. Baller passes to Adebayo. Basket good.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
And that's a foul called on Baller. That is his first. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. Ross comes in for Hampton. Then for the Heat, Duncan Robinson comes in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Baller in for Oladipo. Pass to Hero. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ross on the wing. Wide open look. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Baller. Miami with a new 14. Robinson passes to Baller. Back to Robinson. Over Ennis. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fultz the pass to Ross. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Heat have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Isaac with the steal. Fires at the elbow. No good from Ross. Miami's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Baller.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. They get it again. Achua, and it's sent back by Isaac to the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And every year, Porter seems to get better. His three-point shot continues to evolve, and he's embraced taking on more responsibility.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Baller, Carter Williams covering. Here's Baller, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baller's got 42 in the game.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
Next is Run with Turtle. The defense is bringing an extra defender? No problem. They outsmart the double team, and Kobe adds extra spice to the dish. Smart and flashy. Smashing. Next is Block Monster 8 in the red. If the first lob doesn't succeed,
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the And with tip-off coming up.
Well, guys, I'm very familiar with C.J. McCollum's college days.
He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thanks. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward. And for the Heat, we've got Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Bielitsa. Then it's Robinson, and it's Baller in at the 1.
And Junior, a player who's expected to be a bit of a project, they'll give him spots here and there early in the year, but he's shown well in the time he's had thus far.
And Greg, Junior, a player they have high hopes for, just not early on. Talent is there, certainly, but the opportunities to develop might not be readily available. And the NBA, Chris, with a long regular season, we know that. Are there things that can make the season seem even longer or shorter or in between for that matter?
Yeah, Kevin, well, I'll tell you what, the cliche, time flies when you're having fun, and we all know that's true. So when you're losing or not seeing eye to eye, that's when the season can really drag on.
He gets it in there.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. With the shot. Rebound by the Heat.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot's good from Baller.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So the Heat, their last game, a win against the Magic in Orlando. Lillard outside. It's blocked. In transition, here comes Miami. Moving it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on C.J. McCollum. The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Lillard. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
I mean, and you look at his free throw numbers. I mean, this shows you how much pressure he put on the defense.
Over to the left wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
The star just keeps rising for Damian Lillard. Heck of a talent with tremendous range.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Baller. Passes it to Powell. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
McCollum, no good. So the Heat, their last game, a win against the Magic. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Shoots the 3. No good from Baller. Trailblazers trail by 6. The 19-foot shot. And that one hits back iron. Well, it was something you could feel was on the verge of happening, Greg. But tonight's game is the game that Junior steps into the starting lineup.
It didn't make sense for Junior to come off the bench anymore. He's too large a part of what this team does on both ends. Junior's earned his right to start.
That's good from Baller. And some changes here for the Heat. Achua, he's checked in for Bielitsa. Riza comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Hero. Portland also making some changes. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Robert Covington comes in for Anthony. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Now here's McCollum. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Just 4 to shoot.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Good work there as it goes. And that's 12 points for Baller.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
It's McCollum on the wing. It's hauled in by Achua.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Simons, the pass to Kanter. It's stolen by Oladipo. 4-on-3 break. Loads it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
And here's McCollum for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And sometimes McCollum is automatic from there. You can't give him the shot if you're the D.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. He's
Adebayo is out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Baller. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hero in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Magic had a huge game. He had 42 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
McCollum, and Adebayo sends it back. Baller, he's guarded by McCollum. Anthony against Robinson. There's the pass to Baller. To the paint, it's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
1:53 left in the second quarter, and the basket is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. 6-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That will be the fourth of the string of 5 played on the road. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Didn't think that was going to go in. Baller's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. It's been quite a game for Baller.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing them from long range. .121 left now here in the second. Portland moving the ball around. McCollum passes to Lillard. Anthony. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. And until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
And that's a foul called on Baller. That's his first foul. Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Collins is checked in. Shot to stop the run. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
Achua, he's checked in for Miami. Reza comes in for Duncan Robinson. Portland also making some changes. Cantor comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Powell in for Anthony. Lillard, the pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. He kicks it to Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's getting... And so it's the Miami Heat, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Baller having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Anthony, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot.
Well, Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas, it must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant.
Whoa, what a finish! Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Nurkic against Adebayo. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. Steps back and fires. The offensive rebound, and he makes that one. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Puts it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. Well, last season, the Blazers were beset by injuries, and they fell short of their goals. Their star, Damian Lillard, said, "Once we're in a better position, I want people to remember how I responded when things didn't go my way. But they know my character is true." Kevin, we know that Dame grew up in Oakland, a place where overcoming adversity was ingrained. Back to you.
Thank you, D.A. McCollum kicks to Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Baller passes to Adebayo. Good, nice job down low. Adebayo's got 16.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
And here's McCollum. 8 points for him. He feeds it to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
And it's not easy trying to defend McCollum in the pick and roll. He does a nice job threading the needle in these sets.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position.
Shooting one.
McCollum outside, intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Robinson is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Baller, and it's Hero in the Pachuca. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Nurkic, back to Powell. Pass to McCollum. Six to shoot. Shoots it up. But they recover it. Here's Nurkic. Count the basket. Nurkic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And good luck trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. I mean, using his brute strength well on the offensive boards.
It's Bjelica. Powell with the steal. Here's McCollum. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Bjelica, count that one. Bjelica's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
And Lillard kicks to Powell. Portland moving the ball around. And here's McCollum for 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Drills his third 3 of the half. I mean, that's 15 points from long range for him today.
They get it back. passes to Bielitsa. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers. Since halftime, they've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
No good from Baller.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Trailblazers leading by 5. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Back to McCollum for 3. Goes back up. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Lillard attacking. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Baller. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And clutch is Lillard's middle name. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
Miami's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. Baller passes to Adebayo. And here is Bielitsa. Double team on Adebayo. Takes a 3. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Nurkic finds Powell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Here's Adebayo. Count it!
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
At the top of the key, Powell. Lillard outside. And Lillard gets double teamed. Anthony kicks to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Off target from the wing. Timeout called the Heat. They're down by 3. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 3. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Let's see what they run here. This is not the time to panic. Work the offense.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
ending in Court Conqueror with 202 Gaming. Serving a medieval sandwich, lob, steal, lob. Sharing the showtime with the Knights of the Round Orange Ball.
And an inspired rendition of our national anthem. Really getting warmed up here, just moments away. Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony. So here's Miami's starting group. Bam Adebayo is out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Baller. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hero in at the two-guard position. And for Indiana, Sabonis and Turner up front. LeVert out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Warren in at the small forward. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Here's LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Now Adebayo. Pass to Ball. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Greg, recently we saw Junior spending some time with the fans after the game. You know, it's good to see the young man making that a priority in his career.
In general, most NBA players realize the importance of fan interaction. Some are just okay at it. Some are great. Hopefully Junior falls into the latter of those two categories.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. 5 to shoot. Here's LeVert.
Harassing defensively, Tyler Hero is a competitor who doesn't let his motor go cold.
Baller. He's covered by McConnell. No good from Baller. For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. LeVert the pass to McConnell.
Oh my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
The pass to Bielitsa. Here's Adebayo. Pacers with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to McConnell. Pass to Sabonis. Deep. It's hauled in by Hero.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going. Hey, well, you look at the development of Domantas Sabonis. Few thought he could be a franchise caliber player. We might need to reconsider that given his play last year.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And Sabonis putting up all-star numbers last season. Greg, you and I think he's just getting started.
Yeah, I mean, Sabonis only dominates a few areas of the game. Not a big defender, but he could be a 25 and 14 type down the line. He's still under 25 years old and has room to grow as a player.
Turner trying to free himself up. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Baller. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Adebayo. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with the Pacers head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere and distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there, and he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Miles Turner. McDermott comes in for T.J. Warren. Lamb, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79.
Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Warren comes in for McDermott. LeVert's checked in for Jeremy Lamb. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Edmund Sumner. And a new group in for the Heat. Bielitsa, he's checked in for Achua. Duncan Robinson comes in for Trevor Ariza. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Baller in for Goran Dragic. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Bielitsa. Baller is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Robinson in at the 3 slot. 6 to shoot. Here's Baller. Turner with the steal. And here's McConnell. He's got 6. Now the dish to Warren. Passes it to Turner. Rebound by Baller.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
The score now all even. Baller's got 4 this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The pass to LeVert. Back to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. And it's Miami with the rebound. Last time they met was in Miami.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into that bench to find answers for certain matchups.
Pass to Warren from the arc. The shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one, and probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
You try not to dwell on losses like that, but hey, you can't help it. Hopefully, they'll learn something from that defeat.
McConnell with it. He has 6. Now here's LeVert. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
It's Bielitsa. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
McConnell passes to LeVert. Here's Turner. Pass to Sabonis. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Getting inside. Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Jeremy Lamb having a really great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
Sabonis and Turner up front. Karis LeVert is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Now, here's McConnell. Tight defense on him. Pass to LeVert. The rebound by Baller. Baller's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With a tie, it's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Warren against Robinson. Warren the pass to Sabonis. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Bjelica.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's McConnell, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Baller passes to Adebayo. That puts them in the lead.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
The Heat shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
McConnell kicks to Warren. Heat on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Baller. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now a 5-point Miami lead. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And the Pacers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Sabonis trying to get open. Rebound by the Heat. Baller's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's McConnell. He has 6. Turner passes to McConnell. The kick out to Warren. And that one goes long.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Baller's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
LeVert with it. Now defended by Adebayo.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All all you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
For Miami, they have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Turner. McDermott comes in for Warren. Lamb, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Then for the Heat, Achua, he's checked in for Bielitsa. Riza comes in for Robinson. And it's Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. Timeout called the Pacers. It's been quite a game for Baller.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Goran Dragic. Entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. T.J. Warren comes in for Sabonis. LeVert's checked in for Jeremy Lamb. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Edmund Sumner. And a new group in for the Heat. Bielitsa, he checks in for Achua. Duncan Robinson comes in for Trevor Ariza. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Baller in for Goran Dragic. On the court for the Heat, Baller is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Robinson in at the 3, the small forward. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Now the pass to Hero. That 3 off the mark.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's McConnell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Robinson passes to Baller. There's the double team with Warren. Pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bjelica for 3. Drills it from outside.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now here's McConnell. D right on him. LeVert inside the line. No good on the shot. And the Heat going the other way now. Robinson with it. Now defended by Warren. And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That's his first foul. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The shot's good. And that's 23 points for Baller.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Back to LeVert. Over Bjelica. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Heat leading by 18. Baller passes to Bjelica. Baller, he's covered by Warren. Hero, and stolen by McConnell. And here they come. They need this one. And it's good on the way in. McConnell's got 4 points in the quarter.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Turner. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He kicks it to Robinson. Pass to Hero. Baller. Turner covering. 4 on the clock. Drops in the tray.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's McConnell from 15 feet away, rebounded by Baller. Baller's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Robinson. Baller passes to Adebayo. Steve, if you were playing in this era, how engaged do you think you'd be on social media?
Yeah, that's a great question, Kevin. I think a lot, because I think right now that's just the way this era communicates. And obviously there's some negatives to social media, but there's a lot of positive from a standpoint of being able to reach your fans, get your message out, especially what we've been going through in this time as far as social injustice. But I also think there's a lot of marketing and branding opportunities through social media.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Baller. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
And they sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
We've been talking My Player builds over the last few weeks, and when it comes to team-based competition, small tweaks could mean the difference in a championship.
So, how do pro players build their My Players? Well, Season 4 of the NBA 2K League tips off in just a few days, so we decided to bring on a few of the top players to give.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, we are near.
Kevin, thanks very much.
DA, he is dangerous in both facets. He's hard to stop. So here is Miami's starting group. They've got Baller. Bjelica is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard. And for Brooklyn, we've got Jordan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant in at the 4. Greg, the 2 words you and I don't like the most in this game, load management. Why do we see more of it now than when you played in the game?
A couple things. I think sports science has evolved, and I've talked to a ton of coaches about this. The reality is that now they don't determine whether or not a guy's going to play. It's going to be the people that work with the strength and conditioning. They determine if a guy is ready to go. Secondly, I would also say the contracts now, the investments that teams have in these assets, you want to try to prolong their careers as long as possible. And so I think it's a smart move from an investment standpoint.
You bring up some great points. Bielitsa against KD. Harden has a wide open look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
The shot's good from Baller.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harden outside. Another shot. Jordan laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Here's Baller. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Durant. Jordan against Adebayo. Jordan kicks to Harden. Top of the key, Harris. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero passes to Baller. Feeds it to Robinson. Good on the bucket.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. And Miami the other way now. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Harris outside. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Baller. Jordan with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Irving with it. Now defended by Baller. To halt the run. And there's the nice layup by Irving.
The handles, the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy. Boy, how about the speed at which Kyrie Irving comes at you on the drive? This is... He will make you pay.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Baller. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baller's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Kendrick Nunn. Robinson is out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Baller, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Pacers had a huge game. He finished with 23 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Baller. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebound by the Heat. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. but they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Harden finds Dinwiddie. Lobs it up for Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DeAndre Jordan simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Durant just inside the line. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now it's only a 5-point Heat lead. Baller. Dinwiddie covering. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Here's Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Baller. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. That one good for 2. Jordan's got 8 points.
You can see why DeAndre Jordan, for his career, over 65% field goal shooting. So close, so easy.
Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Baller. Dinwiddie covering. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Brooklyn's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's good. Hit. Shooting 1.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack. Mode makes defenders
Shots
work,
good.
tries to keep them off balance.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Lobs it up for Jordan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Here's Baller. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Brooklyn's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Outside for Robinson. Heat moving the ball around. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Count that bucket. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Left side, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You have to respect the in-between game of Kyrie Irving. Straight up. Yeah, that's how you have to play this guy. You got to play him straight up and be balanced.
No good from Baller. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Passes it to Adebayo. Baller. He's covered by Irving. From down low. Almost, but it rolls out. The Nets with the lead. Harden kicks to Jordan. The dish to Irving. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
3-pointer. Again, Irving missing.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Adebayo, high post. Baller passes to Adebayo, and they pick up 2. Adebayo's got 13 points. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Timeout called the Nets. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done differently, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special...
Brooklyn making some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Griffin. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's James Harden in for Irving. And a new group in for the Heat. Bielitsa, he's checked in for Achua. Robinson comes in for Trevor Ariza. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Baller in for Kendrick Nunn. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie.
And Doris, make no mistake about it. Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Hero out there with Baller. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Nets leading by 4. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's Baller from beyond the arc and then some.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Harris passes to Dinwiddie. Inside. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 4 this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Dinwiddie from downtown. No good on that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
The first free throw is good. And Brooklyn making a change here. Durant's checked in. And Adebayo drops them both. Here now is Dinwiddie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The 3 from KD. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Boy, the quick release of Kevin Durant and the release point so high, you really can't get a good contest on him. All night, he just won't let up.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 1. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Here's Baller. And the Heat, another 3.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the 4th quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Harden scanning the floor. Durant down low. Bjelica is there, and KD throws it down.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Here's Dinwiddie. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 4.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
Baller passes to Bjelica. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
From deep 3-point range, it'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Baller.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Durant, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Adebayo passes to Ball. And Harden comes to help. Back to Adebayo. In the corner, it's Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Out to the right wing. On the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nets leading by 4. Durant with it. And then Durant with the jam.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Baller passes to Adebayo. Down low. Baller. Dinwiddie covering. The pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Hero no good. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Outside, KD. First free throw is good, and that.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
All right, today let's welcome back Dimes, Bear to Beast, and Kenny Got Work. They are joining us as they prepare for Season 4 of the NBA 2K League. Welcome, fellas.
Hey, sir, how's it going?
What are you using in NBA 2K when you're practicing and throwing it down out there against your opponents?
Right now, I'm using the 6.
And a shot from before as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. Our broadcast tonight coming and nothing.
Hey, Kevin, the Knicks have young talent and some promising draft picks. For that reason, they feel they're
a little patience indeed. That's interesting. Thank you, David. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Baller, and it's Robinson in at the small forward position. And for New York, Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Payton. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Greg, we're still involved in the conference system. Does it hold relevance as we're looking here at the standings mid-season?
You know, for travel distance, yes, and there's also some tradition at stake. I mean, look, that said, in a perfect world, you'd like to see the best 16 teams make the playoffs each year, but we've had, you know, imbalance in conferences forever, so that's not going to change, but sometimes change is just necessary.
How about quickly for the playoffs? Would you like to reseed and take the top 16s, 1 through 16?
I would. I think that'd be a great idea.
From deep, and again, Miami with the triple. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's Robinson, top of the key. Randall right side. That shot, no good. Nice D from Baller. And Greg, then there have been rumors floating around. Junior looking to move on from this team. Do you buy into any of that talk?
It'd be a surprise to see him get moved, but anything can happen. Players have a lot of leverage in the NBA. If Junior wants out, he'll probably get his way.
And here's Randall after the 3 moments ago from Baller. Randall passes to Payton. Offensive rebound, and the shot goes down.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
There's the three. Three ball falls through. Another from Baller. Baller's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Hangs home the trifecta.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
And here is Payton following the 3 from Baller. Payton dishes to Barrett. High arcing shot. Goes up again. The shot by Payton, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Kept alive. Here's Adebayo. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Randall down low. Robinson on him. Yep, that one goes. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Baller covered by Payton. Here's Baller. No good on that one. And New York will come the other way. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
And the Heat with some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Bjelica. Riza comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Hero subbed in for Victor Oladipo. Now here's Rose. He's coming off a 16-point game against New Orleans.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously, put on a passing clinic.
And so here is Miami. The Knicks making the shot.
And Noel in there to intimidate, and does so there.
And the wide open shot from Rose. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. The Heat with the lead.
And remember, an early part of the process in Philadelphia, it's taken Noel a little time to define his role in the league.
The length and athleticism is just something that you can't teach, and that keeps people intrigued about Nerlens Noel. His skill set continues to be a work in progress, but there's been some signs of a turn for Noel now.
Now, here's Achua.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Miami with the ball, following the miss by Derrick Rose. And the shot goes in.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. It's been quite a game for Baller.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
The Knicks. So both teams making some changes here. Payton outside. To the middle. Here's Randall in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You risk getting torched when somebody's open. Payton's skilled enough to find the open man.
It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Payton. That's the 5 for New York right now. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break and keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Nets played superb basketball. He had 30 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. A terrific all-around game for him. He really put an effort to fill it up out there and make a difference for his team. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Baller covered by Payton. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Baller. And again, Miami with the triple.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now here's Payton. No points in the game yet for him.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And Miami has possession after the miss from Elfrid Payton. Adebayo with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Well, Bam Adebayo so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
There's the pass to Randall. Rebound by the Heat.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Baller passes to Adebayo. Baller covered by Payton. Back to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Well, he's got to score around the basket. That's where Bam Adebayo does most of his damage in traffic.
Payton passes to Burks. Here's Robinson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, the Knicks fans looking for any ray of hope.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Here in the half. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Baller having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Robinson. Waller is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Bjelica in at the 4 slot. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
No one covering. Randall's got 9 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Fades back. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Passes to Barrett. New York moving it around. Good. Payton's got his second bucket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Miami leading by 5. Here's Baller. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Baller. Rose, he's checked in for Elfrid Payton. Achua, he's checked in for Miami. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Oladipo. Both free throws good from Baller. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 7. And Rose throws it down.
And Rose playing a big role offensively. He's got to be a focal point of your defensive scouting report. No doubt he can hurt you.
Baller passes to Achua. Now here's Nunn. Here's Baller. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
What a performance on the offensive end. And he's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Outside Robinson. Randall right side. Second shot opportunity. Robinson misses. The Heat leading by 7. Pass to Ball. Here's Achua. Out left to the wing. Baller passes to Achua. Down low. Here's Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
New York calls timeout. It's been quite a game for Baller.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Teams changing it up here. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
And as he gets older, we've seen Derrick Rose coming out of his shell a bit more. Early in his career, he was wary of strangers and the media.
Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. And it's Rose. Then it's Robinson. That's the 5 for New York right now. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Barrett. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
The pressure from Barrett helped right there. He gets the steal, and that ignites the fast break.
And growing up, Derrick Rose protected by his family from the dangers of Chicago. Then, Greg, after starring at the University of Memphis, he was drafted by his hometown Bulls.
Anointed a savior from day one. And you talk about a life under the microscope. Sports writers picking him apart, rabid fans wanting a piece. In a lot of ways, it's probably better for him not playing in Chicago.
Here's Baller. Pass to Adebayo. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Barrett. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way.
Well, inside, Barrett fighting twice as hard, working through that contact and trying to get a shot off.
And Bones, when you look at R.J. Barrett, what's the next step in his game?
So if the next stage offensively, GA, is that he's got better shot selection overall and a bit more consistency from the three-point line, then it's about setting a tone and taking on the defensive challenge every night. That's what a good leader can do, and this team is looking for one.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
No good from Baller. Knicks trail by 6. Back to Barrett. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Barrett. And a fast break now for New York. Rose with the ball. And Randall throws it down.
And that was the play to make. Rose making the right read.
And there's the pass to Bielitsa. Oladipo for 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Baller, he's covered by Rose. It's stolen by Randall. And a fast break now for New York.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Robinson passes to Ball. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Robinson kicks to Adebayo. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
New York, no good that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Rose, drills the elbow jumper. Rose has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Derrick Rose so quick out of the gates. When he sees open floor ahead, he's at full sprint in the blink of an eye.
Outside for Robinson, passes it to Ball. Stolen by Rose. And the foul on Rose. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Baller. It's deflected.
That's just a good, solid, instinctual play there from Randle.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 1:31 left in the 4th. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Baller.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Baller passes to Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Baller, he's covered by Rose. No good from Baller. Knicks trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Rose. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Baller, he's covered by Rose. Baller passes to Bielitsa. Barrett brings the double team. To the wing on the left. Robinson for 3. It's good from long range. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Baller. The kick out to Oladipo. And the pass to Baller. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
Reckon in all things.
Would you guys recommend building a specific kind of player for park play?
What I use when I go to the park is the 6'7" scoring machine. It can shoot, dunk, play defense, rebound. So I would think that would be the most popular build when going to the park.
Yeah, I agree with Dimes. That 6'7" scoring machine, that power forward is insane. It can guard the big fella, it can get you a bucket, it can do whatever. So I would recommend that build.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I like that power forward 6'7". It could board. It can get clamps. You can quick stop with it. I like to go 3 out in the park. That's when I 3 out. I put Kenny and I put Dimes in the ISO at the top, and it's 3 out in the park, Chris.
Park players sometimes aren't the best communicators. They're not the best team players. How important is it to play team basketball and build chemistry?
And here were the Heat coming into the building earlier on, looking as dapper as ever. Their goal, as always, protect their home court. The brilliant blue water of Miami Beach, glistening from above. And with pregame routines coming to an end.
Hey, Kevin,
everyone talks about the Heat culture. It is special. David, thank you. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got DeRozan. Pirtle is out there with Johnson. Then there's Murray. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard. And for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Robinson is out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Baller in at the point guard position. Well, we all know, Clark, the travel in the NBA is just exhausting. It's just incredible how many miles these teams rack up.
Kevin, I tell you, some of the old-timers would say, hey, they travel in charter planes today and 5-star hotels. They haven't seen anything as far as rough travel. But you're right, it takes a toll. But players are well accustomed to navigating the cadence and rhythm of traveling and still being ready to play.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Pass to DeRozan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The determination that DeRozan brings to scoring in the painted area, really unmatched. He's not going to mess up too many of those chances.
Now, here's Bielitsa. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. The shot's good from Baller.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Murray.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
From deep three-point range, and again for 3. The basket is good from Baller. Baller's got 9 points.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
And Murray, here we go. Pirtle kicks to Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Let's go. The pass to Baller. Shot clock at 6. Deep. He can't get that one to fall. And the Spurs going the other way now. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
And Jakob Pirtle, he's carved himself a good chunk of rotation minutes with how he's played.
Yeah, I love his game. I like his agility. I like his hands, his touch. I mean, he's a big, mobile guy. I think he's gotten to a good spot where he's dangerous in pick and roll action now too, Greg. A solid defender. A guy like that is always going to find minutes.
Both free throws good from Baller. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Walker the pass to Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Out to the wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Baller, he's covered by Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. And Pirtle sends it back.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Pirtle. Positioning himself perfectly.
Baller covered by Mills. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That free throw good from Baller. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Bjelica is out there with Robinson. Then there's Baller. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And he gets the bucket.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Knicks was on a mission. He scored 28 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. And it was important for them to break that losing streak. He was a big reason why they were able to do it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Gay. Over Bjelica. No good from Gay.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
No good from Baller.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bucket is good. Mills has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The more he facilitates, the more effective Gay is, and it's good to see him concentrating on that part of his game.
Baller passes to Bjelica. Baller covered by Mills. Here's Baller. And Bjelica kicks to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Robinson for 3. Bjelica passes to Baller. Back to Bjelica. Here's Oladipo. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. For San Antonio, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The Heat with the lead. Here's Baller. Miami no good on that time either. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Gay. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Mills. Here's Johnson. From deep 3-point range. Rebound by Bjelica.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Baller. Drills the 3-pointer. Baller's got a pair of triples in the second now for Miami.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the...
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what do you think was the main issue during the first half?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Baller having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Johnson. He's out there with DeRozan. Pirtle is out there with Murray. And it's Walker in at the 2 spot. Here's Baller. And the Heat, another three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation. I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Outside, Walker. Back to Murray. Outside, Walker. Tries it from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. And that one, good. Pirtle's got his second basket of the game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Pirtle pulls it down.
Out of bounds.
Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. San Antonio making a switch here. Gay's checked in. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Baller passes to Robinson. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And many have criticized DeRozan in the past for not being as aggressive with the three-point shot. But I think that's only because he's a guy at that wing position that's kind of a throwback, an old school player, if you will.
Yeah, I totally agree with that, Greg. I mean, he wanted to shoot the three because people were trying to encourage him to do so, but his strength is his mid-range game, and it is old school. It's a bit back to the future, but it's reliable and it's effective for him.
Gay comes over with a double team. It's Bielitsa, and Pirtle sends it back to the paint. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type.
Robinson's checked in for the Heat. Baller comes in for Goran Dragic. The Heat leading by 10. They've got Baller. Bielitsa is out there with Robinson. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Baller. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right
now. No, we don't do that part.
No good from Baller.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And he comes up with the deuce. Walker's got his first basket.
Well, a nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Baller passes to Bielitsa. Oladipo outside. Pass to Baller. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Murray dishes to Johnson. Now the pass to Pirtle. Now here's DeRozan. Up again. Pirtle kicks to DeRozan. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Baller, he's guarded by Johnson. Baller passes to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. Takes the 3. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Baller passes to Adebayo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Spurs trail by 15. Here's DeRozan, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That is a DeRozan specialty there. Draw contact, convert, and then head to the line for a freebie. Not by accident. That's his plan.
And you watch DeRozan play, he still has that explosiveness. Great first step out of the triple threat position. Can switch directions on the go. Is still a handful to slow on the perimeter.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Baller.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bielitsa.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's DeRozan, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Greg, with the explosiveness you talked about with DeRozan, it helps that he finishes so well when he gets to the rim.
And maybe not what he once was, but he is still an elite level athlete. Doesn't only have to drop the hammer when he gets to the rim either. Very smooth at adjusting mid-flight to finish at the rim.
That free throw good from Baller. Both free throws good from Baller. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And they double up DeRozan. Murray against Adebayo. Murray dishes to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Here's Baller, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's good from Baller. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, in the dunk contest, we saw Michael Jordan take on Dominique Wilkins. These days, not as many star players are participating in these skills competitions, like Greg the slam dunk.
I think it's a great point you raised, Kevin, and I think in part because back in that era, you know, the reality is guys didn't make the kind of dollars they make today. And there was more risk, I guess, in the mindset of guys today, and they didn't want to take that challenge on. So I wish we would see more of our stars in the slam dunk contest, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately, as much as we all like to see it.
It's understandable that DeRozan was hurt when the Raptors traded him. He used it, though, in a positive way to motivate himself to playing at a high level in San Antonio.
Both good from the line that time. Miami leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Baller.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Achua. And here are the Heat now. 13-point lead. Baller covered by Mills. Nunn passes to Baller. Can't connect from short range. And the Spurs with possession. Pass to Bates Diop. The 3. Offensive rebound. Shots good by Lyles.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The shot's good from Baller.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being
To win the game.
When it comes to playing 5v5 kind of game types, so Rec and Pro-Am, what kind of My Player builds do you personally like using, and what would you recommend to the 2K fans out there?
Well, first and foremost, you got to have 5 guys who are all on the same page. When it comes to specific builds, that goes with getting the 5 guys and then everybody understanding their role within the team. Me personally, I like having a shooting center just to space the floor because I feel like it's harder to defend. I drive to the paint, get the switch, it creates a lot more mismatches.
I go back to that playmaking shot creator, 6'3", because I know I'm going to be outmatched with an opposing build that may be more like OP than mine. So I kind of like to handicap myself so I can work harder, so I know I'll be ready for things like the 2K League and stuff.
The PG build I was talking to, that 6'5", I like to go like 6'5", and I didn't put any defense in it because now it's not like 2K16, 2K17 where point guards check each other anymore. So it's like we got a whole lockdown designated to go check your dimes and your kidneys of the world. So I don't have to guard those guys. So I'm gonna go offensive juggernaut. But everybody has their own role. Everybody makes that build, to whatever they're comfortable making. Like me, every year I make 4, 5, 6 builds, and I have to try these builds out. So it's like your team has to do.
A view of I-40 in Chesapeake Energy Arena, taken from the Skydance Bridge in Oklahoma City. That's our setting tonight. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Robinson is out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Baller, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Dort in at the 2 guard. And Steve, as we get into the middle of the season, do you feel we have a good idea of who the contenders are at this point?
The major forces, Kevin, you know for sure where they are. There are always some teams you can't tell if they're legit or not just yet. I mean, showing an understanding off the pick and roll game, vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shots good by Hero.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Baisley. Kicks it to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
From deep. And it's Baisley with the rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is going to be a fun first game between these 2 squads. Buckle up.
A rebound by Baller. And if you haven't seen the news, Junior once again winning a Rookie of the Month award. He keeps on, Greg, impressing with his play.
And you would have gotten great odds at Vegas if you picked Junior to be Rookie of the Year before the season. But now, this guy looks like the front runner after winning another award.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
A couple years ago, after making All-Rookie second team, we knew Gilgeous-Alexander was good. But, Greg, last season he went from good to great.
I mean, how about almost doubling his scoring average? Became a tremendous rebounder out of the backcourt. He gives you assists and picks up steals as well. Once he gains more strength, this guy could be a perennial all-star.
Both free throws good from Baller. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Horford. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
The pass to Adebayo. Five to shoot. Here's Baller. Miami no good on that time either. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Jacks up a 3. Here's Horford. Banked in off the glass. Horford's got 6 points.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
The Thunder have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with Oklahoma City's head coach for just a minute. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, and we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
That's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing, Greg, its success is tied specifically to how well they shoot. Going with a whole new group out there. The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And the effort level of Gilgeous-Alexander drew rave reviews from his college coach as the hardest worker and most coachable player on the team.
We've got Williams. Aladon is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Horford. And it's Bazley in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Williams against Robinson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Misses the 3. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Spurs.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Pass to Bazley to stop the run. And the shot is long.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Bjelica passes to Ball. Thunder with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
You know, they take 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise in frustration.
All around the league, the big news for Junior was he won the Player of the Month. Greg, great performance and production from him every game.
And when you look at the numbers, Junior was the clear choice. What he gave this team in categories across the board cannot be matched. Fantastic month, punctuated by a Player of the Month award.
On defense, the Heat. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. In transition, here comes Miami. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Heat.
The Heat leading by 14. Baller passes to Bjelica. Good on the shot.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I know he's young, but there's a maturity to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. He takes what you give him.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And he's all over that.
So it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Baller having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Heat, we've got Hero. Bjelica is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Baller in at the point guard. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Spurs got the job done. He scored 40 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Tim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. That free throw good from Baller. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's George, guarded by Robinson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The shot's good from Baller.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Baller, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Robinson. Here's Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hero's got 10.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from short range.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Passes to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. A three from Bjelica. And the Heat, another three.
continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Bazley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Bazley's got his third basket of the night.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Baller. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Adebayo passes to Baller. Back to Adebayo. Good work defensively by Horford. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Dort. Misses from close range. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and
He's averaging around 9.5 points a game for the Thunder. Bazley's checked in. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Maledon. Miami leading by 15. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Baller passes to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the wing right side. Horford has a wide open look. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
On defense, Miami fires it up.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball. But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him, and that one is good.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Gets it to go. That one good from Baller. Baller's got 25 points in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
They get it back. The Heat leading by 15. Pass to Bjelica. Out to the right wing. Baller. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shot clock at 5. Robinson, that's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop falls in.
A nice little floater by Gilgeous-Alexander. Excels at scoring on the move.
Here's Baller. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes the first. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Baller passes to Bjelica. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Heat lead by 20. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is the challenge. Shea can be an all-star if he can consistently hit jump shots.
The shot's good from Baller.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
The Thunder shooting here about 46% for the game. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Baller. That'll be his second foul of the game. Been a lot of talk, Greg, about in-season tournaments in the NBA to spur fan interest. The proposal was tabled for a bit. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, cash prizes for the players and coaching staffs. That always seems like a good idea. I just wonder, Kevin, if they're going to be any cash prizes for the broadcasters, because now I think they're on to something if we could get that, you know. But in all seriousness, we see that in soccer, right? And it seems to work well, and I think if it can spur some more interest from fans, then I'd be all for it.
Yeah, the fans love it watching soccer.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of pump. And the great talent level in the WNBA, do you ever think we're going to see a woman on an NBA roster?
Well, Kevin, that's a good question. Let's look at the history of the game. We've had 2 women drafted, Denise Long back in 1969 and Lucia Harris in 1977. I will say this, Kevin, I do believe so. I think in my era, there's one player I got a chance to watch and play against that could have played for sure was Cheryl Miller.
And so Miami takes this one.
Before we get back to the 2K League, we wanted to highlight some of the My Player builds that you sent to 2KTV. Keep them coming with the hashtag 2KTV build.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Spurs taking on the Heat. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA. The NBA. GA, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, you may
That's a terrific story. David, thank you. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Bjelica is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Baller in at the 1 spot. And for the Spurs, Johnson is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Pirtle. Then there's Murray. And it's Walker in at the 2-guard spot. And this is the time of year when teams can start to lose their focus just a little bit. How tough is it, do you think, to stay motivated at this stage of a long season.
Well, teams who have big aspirations, Kevin, aren't suffering through any of this. The other teams that are trying to be acutely aware of the potential of their team are watching their players very intently as to whether their focus can be maintained during the next 2 to 3 weeks of this season.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Walker with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Wide open look here for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Heat. Passes it to Baller. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Now here is Poeltl. Here's Walker. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Here's Baller. From deep three-point range, a rebound by Johnson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Baller. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baller's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Walker. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And now, let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. No good on the quick three. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Baller. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
The Spurs have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And DeRozan kicks to Walker. Pass to Poeltl. Spurs passing it around. Here's Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And then for Miami, Achua, he's checked in for Bielitsa. Duncan Robinson comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. Now here's Mills. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. And Adebayo sends it back. From deep. And down it goes. Three-pointer falls in from Baller. Baller's got 14 points for the game. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Chang. Here's Eubanks. And there's the pass to Mills. Gay outside. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, nice to see that kind of mobility back for Rudy Gay, attacking that time. And
The Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Walker finds Murray. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
On the court for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Baller. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Thunder was outstanding. He dropped in 29 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Sweet little floater. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Baller. Pass to Hero. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And drafted 13th out of Kentucky, Tyler Hero impressing right out of the gates that rookie season.
And I think this is very much the type of player that comes in with confidence, a skill level, and an IQ, and ultimately a guy who wants to compete.
And there's the basket. Good from Baller.
A nice job by Bjelica. Be patient. Look for teammates. He found one.
DeRozan against Bjelica. DeRozan's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Knocks it loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Here's Baller. Now here's Johnson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
And his scoring is going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. And now it's up to 25 points for Baller. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against Atlanta.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And Miami making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Here's Vassell. That shot misses. Now the Heat take it the other way. They host the Kings after this game. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pass to Eubanks. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Feeds to Murray. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. There's the pass to Baller. Oladipo outside. Passes it to Baller. Clock at 6. Doubled by Murray. Here's Adebayo. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores. Just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season,
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Baller having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got DeRozan. Pirtle is out there with Johnson. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Walker in a shooting guard. DeRozan's shot is off. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. DeRozan scanning the floor. Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
and that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
DeRozan dishes to Pirtle. Back to DeRozan. Floats one. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Murray. 10 points for him.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ariza passes to Baller. Just 5 on the clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Baller's got 29.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Murray. Misses off the left iron.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
Whew, that's a tough one. Clip.
Group in for the Heat. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Achua. Bielitsa comes in for Andre Iguodala. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Baller in for Kendrick Nunn. On the floor for Miami, they've got Trevor Ariza, Baller is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Bjelica in at the 3.
And guarding Poeltl is never easy. He's got so many moves and ways to get defenders to be overly physical with him.
And he can't get the first one. And we've seen more attention given to how fans, Greg, interact with players during the games, whether it's verbal or even physical. Is that something the league's got to keep an eye on?
Absolutely. It's all about making sure that everyone is protected and respected. You know, this is entertainment, right? This is not do or die from a life standpoint, and we don't want to have things escalate.
There's got to be some kind of barrier there. I agree. That's good from Baller. He's perfect from the line this time. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Murray surveying the D. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Heat leading by 21. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Free throw good, Murray. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Adebayo, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Johnson kicks to Walker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Greg, it's pretty typical for players of the past to talk about current players and say they may have struggled had they played when I played. What do you think of that line of thinking?
You know, I just don't agree with that. And I think we all do that. We all feel like our era was the best. I had the same thoughts being passed my way when I first came into the league.
I'm sure.
The reality is these guys work just as hard as guys worked back in our era. They just have more understanding of what their value is. And in a lot of ways, they've got more courage to speak out because, you know, let's face it, they're more of a bullseye on their back in today's era with social media than we've ever seen before.
That is true. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to speak with the head athletic trainer for the Heat about his status. At this point, he's saying that it looks like a grade 1 sprained ankle. If he were to miss time right now, it would really hurt this team, especially during the latter stages of the season. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him.
Bjelica does a good job of staying active and with his shot that time.
And here is Poeltl. Pass to DeRozan. Murray outside. Pass to Johnson. Clock is at 3. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 22 is their biggest lead. Poeltl with the steal. DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Johnson can't hit. The Heat leading by 17. Baller passes to Adebayo. To the left wing. Poeltl with the double team. It's deflected. Now the pass to Baller. 6 to shoot. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Miami no good on that time either. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baller. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw missing. He doesn't get the second one. Spurs trail by 17. And a wide open look for Walker. No good on the three. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Baller passes to Adebayo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 19. There's a minute 34 left in the game. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Baller.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be.
Gaze checked in for San Antonio. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. Passes it to DeRozan. Over Bielitsa. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Baller.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
He'd have gotten into a pretty good groove going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Baller. Lays it up off the glass. Baller's got 37.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. And a new group in for the Heat. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so it's San Antonio with it. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tipped away. Baller passes to Okpala. Baller covered by Lyles. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
you